Good students, morning.
Morning,
Morning,
sir.
sir.
Morning, sir.
Morning. You know what time it is, right?
Sir,
Hmm? What time is it, Shanta?
sir, I know you're shopping the already, man.
All right. Yeah,
You're
yeah. So let me.
shopping weekdays.
Right. So let me just the old timers know, the new timers, and I'm seeing some new persons in the class, and we have to go have a conversation because already I'm bursting at the seam. I'm seeing two new somebodies. The old timers know that bi-weekly teacher have to go down a coronation market down a town. And I never remember last week when we were having class to tell you that this week would have been it. So come next week, a teacher, all right. But the following week, say teacher have to eat to stay healthy for come teach, So don't think that I abandoned you. I don't walk with my cell phone because I don't want them to take it from me. The owner come feed. So I just got back to the car. So I'm still down here, but I'm gonna give you work to do. I never remember. I honestly didn't remember. Romaria, you weren't here last week. Where were you?
Sir, I know say every other week of your thing. So
Yeah.
Good morning, sir.
Me not talk to you. Come a class whole of last week and I said no message.
Sir, I had work. It was like a surprise pop up. Was on my
So
phone.
tell the teacher, say teacher can't come to school today because them begging some of the money we get for the extra work. All right,
So you
good to
talk
see
to me,
you.
they don't their market already. So when you talk earlier, when I make up my
All right. 2 weeks time from now, I'm gonna come back to you. All right, so good, very good morning to all of you. I really hope that you are in a good place to do some work. I'm moving on today. I am, as I said before, I'm still here. I'm going to give you something to do for me in the meantime, and then we can have conversations as we go along. So just allow me to generate a question as I speak. Is there anything that oh, I know I have to talk to you guys. Let me just put it out there straight up. Students, yesterday, well, not yesterday, all of this week, I was pressured. I get up early o'clock from about 7:30, 8 o'clock a morning time. I am at it, and sometimes on midnight I'm done. I'm teaching three courses, FCM 2, Calculus 2, and an environmental studies course. And then last week, Saturday, I was asked to do a Calculus 1 course, which is 1 to 5 on a Saturday. So if you look at the schedule, you'll see me down for 1 o'clock to 5 o'clock again. And then I got a call from the VP's office to say, Ropes, read the foundation grades that I promised you, but I'm just apologizing because it's on the system, but I just didn't remember it's just a while ago when I went into the WhatsApp to log on and stuff. I see somebody asked about the grade. If I checked the WhatsApp, I would have been reminded. I never got a chance because the truth of the matter is I was tunnel visioning. I got a call last week to say the foundation one is definitely on and we need you to write a paper. So I had to write that paper. And on Thursday, a colleague of mine called to say, Mr. Shand, I am pressured. I have 80 SBAs to mark. I cannot write the business calculus. I understand what it is. And as team leader, when a team in a problem, you have to jump in. I had to call my assistant and say, here the plan. Me I go write it's 2 questions on the paper, 25 marks each and 30 multiple choice. I said to them, yo, me I go write 1 question, you write the other question and find the multiple choice to me. And she said, all right, I'll do it for you. So I ended up setting 4.5 papers. Yesterday at about 4:30-ish, almost 5 o'clock, is when I finished my last paper. And I said to myself, I have to finish the paper because I now look for no more paper. So I have been very, very, very occupied. So I don't want you to think that is a play me a play or no. And I'm not like that. I'm not like that. It has just been a rough one for me, a really, really rough one. So again, I'm going to apologize. I'm not going on you. I'm not like one of those people. I am not too big to apologize. Never apologize. All right, I have one question down. So what I'm going to do today is to compound the matter. I'm going to give you a quadratic graph to plot again. Anybody have graph paper? Anybody have graph paper?
I have graph paper.
Nice. Right, good. So, well, I think it's only y'all alone talking to Mario, Romario, because somebody's not answer.
I don't have any graph paper, sir.
Why not? All right, never mind. All right. All right. So this is what I want you to do for me. I am going to give you, I'm giving you. Oh, Michaela, you weren't here last week, Michaela.
Sir, I was here for like some of the class and then I got bumped off.
Okay, because I think I was, okay. I don't know what to say to you. All right. When I get home, I'll check the system again. So just bear on with me. All right. I'm going to give you two questions. I'm going to compound it a little bit. It's not different from what it is that we have been doing. I'm going to give you a quadratic graph to go ahead and plot. You all know how to plot the graph. Those of you who come to class all know how to plot the graph. But what I'm going to give you is a second question. Sorry, a second equation to plot on the first. So you remember when I'll put my little table to say x is equals to -3, -2, -1, 0, 1, 2, 3. Anybody remember that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right, and then you work out what the f of x values are, and then you plot those graphs or plot that graph. What
Yes, sir.
what I'm going to give you now, I'm going to give you a second equation. You're going to use the same domain, but you're going to get different points for that, and you're going to plot both graphs on the same graph paper. You're going to plot both graphs on the same graph paper. What I'm moving into is simultaneous solution using a graphical method. All right, so I want you to write these two down for me because I'm going to start drive shortly. So I want you to write these two down for me. X squared minus x minus 6. F of x is equals to x squared minus x minus 6. Repeating, f of x is equal to x squared minus x minus 6. And then I'm going to give you, the second equation I'm going to give you is g of x is equals to 2x plus 1. We're not going to plot that one just yet. You can plot the first one first. I'm going to finish that one. I can walk you through plotting the other one. Now, what I want you to do is I want you to plot the graph between -4 and +4. So x is greater than or equals to negative. Naomi, mute. X is going to be greater than or equals to -4, but less than or equals to +4. So I want you to plot the graph between 4 and 4. Remember, this exercise also is to get you into the habit of evaluating the range. Having given you the domain, you're going to evaluate the range. So that's part of the exercise. So what I want you to do is to plot the graph between -4 and +4. F of x is equal to x squared minus x minus 6. And then the other equation is g of x. G of x is equal to 2x plus 1. G of x is equal to 2x plus 1. The two graphs are going to put one graph paper. And when we do that, that's how we're going to end up getting the simultaneous solution. But I'll talk to you about the simultaneous solution afterwards. My interest at this point in time is just to get you to do the both graphs on the graph paper. You know how to do the first one on the graph paper already. I am right here listening to you guys. I'm just taking my little time driving home now. right here. Just start that for me, please. Any questions?
Sir, can I repeat it? Plus minus x minus. Sir?
Somebody's repeating for me because I start driving. Somebody repeating for me. You get it? Can somebody repeat it for me, please? All right, let me stop.
Sir.
X square minus x minus 6.
X square minus, oh.
X square minus x minus 6. And then the other one is g of x is equal to 2x minus 1. All right?
Sir, may I cost you out? Can you not tell me happy birthday?
Jesus, please. I did Friday, don't. I yesterday, don't.
It's today, it's no, today.
Oh, you can't cuss me out because the day not done. What is wrong with you? The day not done. The day not done. Happy birthday to you.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Naomi. Happy
Thank you, sir.
birthday to you. May the good Lord bless you. May the good Lord bless you. May the good
Thank
Lord
you.
bless you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you,
All right.
sir.
Bless you, dearest. I wanted them there. May I go buy 2 patties and sit down and eat here?
All right, thanks.
All right, then go on work. We soon come.
All right. Sir. Hello. Sir, gone. Oh, we gone.
All right. Who was calling a while ago? I heard it, but I couldn't unmute. Who was calling?
Me, sir.
What? Talk to me now.
I'm not new, as in I was in Miss Collins class, the 1 to 5. But the thing is, I switched class because, well, I find that when I log on at 1, I am always falling asleep. I guess because, sometimes I'm coming off work in the mornings, or, like this morning I'm still at work. But if I'm supposed to, come off and do class at 1, it's gonna be hard to keep up. So I told them on Excel that I'm gonna try the morning session. So I am
Okay, what's your name?
class, but Tracy Ann.
You're Tracy?
Yes, sir.
Okay, never mind. All right, it's all right. We can talk about it. I don't, well, you'd have heard what I'm saying, food that I buy. So I can't share my screen just now. I mean, I took my computer with me, but I'm actually in commute now. So I don't know if, all right, Chantal, are you one of the admin for the WhatsApp group? For the WhatsApp group?
No, sir.
All right, check to see who is the admin for me, please. Or if the admin is not here, I don't know if somebody could get Tracy's number and just WhatsApp her until I get the chance to add. All right, hold on. Again, see if I can pull over Tracy.
Morning, sir. I'm also not in the WhatsApp group as well.
Who that? Who says so?
Eric John, sir.
Okay, Eric. All right. Let me just pull over. Because them purple you got charge enough money for the stuff. And Romario, and you get all of the money and never share none. So all right. I am pulled over. I'm sending the WhatsApp. No, I'm not sending the WhatsApp. I'm sending the link. All right, I just sent the link to the WhatsApp in the chat. Can you join via the link for me, please? And then now what I'm gonna ask is that if somebody just wait until they join, and if somebody will be kind enough to just repost the handouts that I would have sent for the last couple of weeks in the group for me, please, so at least I can get access to it. And in the meantime, those of you who are Tracy, and I saw another person, but the person knows nothing to me yet. So Tracy, what you can do for me in the meantime, hon,
Yes, sir.
you may not know how to go about plotting a graph, but in the meantime, you can look through the handouts that a kind student is going to repost shortly. So make sure that you join. When both of you join the WhatsApp group, just indicate, please, so that whoever is going to forward all the handouts that I sent via WhatsApp, that's where I send my handouts. They can just
Okay,
re-forward
sir.
those. So at least you can use the time to just read through and try to understand. And then when I get in now, I can do the stuff. Sounds good?
Yes, sir. We were doing graph in Miss Collins' class. The graph. I'm sorry, graph. But as I said, because I keep falling asleep, I think I am. I think that would be good. The notes would be good. I just joined the group, sir.
All right, great. All right, do me a favor then. So since you're in the graphs in her class, I want you to try that one for me. The one that I just gave, try to let me see how good you are. But you still can look for the handles that I sent off.
Okay, which one is that, sir?
Somebody can ask somebody to just maybe take a picture of the equations and put in the WhatsApp group also, please.
Okay, no problem. Thanks.
Thank you. All right.
Sir?
So yes, please. Who is this? Eric?
Oh, sir, Kevin.
Kevin, welcome, Papa.
Oh, not much, sir. Just for the FX one, it said something about -4 or something like that.
No.
Like
I think
the
I said.
range.
Oh yeah. The domain is not the range, sir. The domain is between -4 and +4. So x is greater than or equals to -4, but less than or equals to +4. Yeah, cool. All right, start working. Go ahead.
No, allow me to join the group, sir.
You're not allowing to join the group?
No, sir.
You were here last week, though, right, Eric?
Yes, sir.
All right. You feeling better now?
Kinda, sir.
Go and go drink some tea. Go and go put on some tea and drink some tea. And take your time and go on to the graph. When I get in, I'll sort out the WhatsApp for you.
All right, sir.
Easy, Papa. All right, guys. I'm here. If you have any questions, feel free to unmute and ask me. I am here with you. I'm just going to mute, so at least you can get some time to just start a graph. Please, I'll be very disappointed if anybody's just going to sit around and start strip them chicken foot, or peel them food for put on them soup, or go wash clothes and don't do my work. I'm expecting that all of you will start working. All right? Thank you. Any questions? Feel free to ask me. I'm right here.
Hello, sir. Good morning. I'm new, so
Morning.
you're talking about,
You're new?
yeah, the graph you're talking about, sir. Is it uploaded anywhere? Yeah,
What are you talking about?
the
What are you talking
if
about,
it's
sir?
uploaded anywhere. You're talking about a graph earlier.
Okay, what's your name, please?
I'm Ramo Brown.
All right, you're not coming across clearly for me, sir. Can you say it again?
All right, you're talking about a graph earlier that
No,
everybody
no, no, no.
shared
I'm
with me.
asking. No, no, no. I know what I know what I spoke about. I'm asking you, what is your name?
Oh,
I
Ramoy
can't look up.
Brown.
Oh, you're Ramoy. Oh, today's your first class.
Yeah,
Oh no. All right. So that means you're not a part of the WhatsApp group either, or did you
I
just
just
join?
joined.
You
Yeah,
just
I
joined.
just
All
joined.
right. All right. Kerry Berry, Chantal, Naomi, one of you old timers, can you just forward the stuff for me again if you did before? I can't look at my phone. I can't look at my phone just now. So that this student, don't remember the name, the student can, Mr. Brown can have a copy of it. Yes. So I would have circulated some notes over the past couple of weeks via WhatsApp as PDF files so that you can have a look at them. So you can have a look at those in the meantime.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
Sir,
Hello?
I'm sure for some message. I'm just joining the class. I have a receipt for the exam.
All right. This sounds like Miss Clark. Is this Miss Clark?
Yes, sir.
Miss Clark, Miss Clark, I need to have a conversation with you, you know. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. I didn't see the message, but I want you to call me on WhatsApp right now, please.
Okay.
All right, cool. All right, Ashanti, I don't know. You're not hearing me. I don't know why you're not hearing me. But all right. Just remind me, stay put. Remind me when I get in that I need to speak with you. All right? You'd have to call back for now. I was hearing you both times, but you're not hearing me. All right? Are you guys okay? Not hearing anything from you guys. I don't hear nobody breathe. When all right?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yeah.
Oh, sir, that question kind of beat me a little bit.
Kevon, that's you? I don't
Yes.
understand that. How so? How so?
No, sir, the x squared, right, minus x. Somebody asked if, like, the x would have been negative 4 too.
Yeah, it's going to be -4. It's going to be -4 in parentheses,
6.
all squared, minus and -4. Minus
All right.
and -4.
All right, sir, just let me do it.
All right, cool.
Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. What's up?
We can just see if somebody could send the previous notes in the group. I don't see one.
Oh, nobody sent it yet? Can somebody send it for me, please? Teacher drive, so teacher can't send it. No, please. Somebody, thank you. I appreciate it, guys.
Sir,
Yes, Carla.
for the
Hmm?
for the section we said g of x, should we substitute x for any of the y values?
No, not the Y values, the X values.
Oh yes, sorry.
Yes,
Yeah.
honey bunches. Very good, Carla Boo. Very,
Yes.
very, very, very good. I'm proud of you, Carla. So the same values that you have for the same X values that you use for the f of x function will be the same X values that you're going to be used for the g of x function. And when you get those points, those are the points you're going to plot. Very good, Carla. I'm proud of you. Very nice.
Thanks.
How the rest of us stay? You not talk to me, man. Carla, on our way, how the rest of us stay?
Sir. Excuse me, sir.
Yes, Papa.
Sir, are the same domain we use for the two of them?
Yes, please.
All right, yes, sir.
And I like the question. I like where you're using the terminologies. That's very good. The same domain. Very nice. All right. Anybody else? Complete this off. You finish now, you finish now, Carlo?
Working on the second one, sir.
Okay,
Trying to
all right,
find
cool.
for the second patient.
Great, great job, great job. For the rest of the stay. All right. Okay.
Sir, I'm finished. The last one's a straight line.
Come on now. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, it is. Very nice, my love. Very nice. Keep up the good work like that. Giovanni, March 11.
Yes, sir.
You have competition.
Yes,
But
sir.
sir,
Mm-hmm.
when I go to uneducated stuff, I can't do the work.
Listen to me now, lady. You can't be performing in the face-to-face class like that and then go tell me foolishness like that. That don't make no sense. You
See, I
can do
don't-
it.
it doesn't make any sense, but I do the quiz and I fail, and I do two of them I did and I failed both of them.
All right, then we will talk. You're not doing something that is what you're supposed to be doing. So we will talk. I'll soon link you on that one. All right, I'm gonna go through. Carla, give me the functions again, please. I don't remember them. F of x.
F of x is equal to x
Equal
squared
x squared minus x minus.
x minus 6.
Right. All right. It's going to be x squared minus x minus 6. And g of x is equals to?
X plus 1.
No, 2x.
Sorry, yes, 2x plus 1.
2x plus 1. All right. Very good. All right. So for those, and the domain is x is greater than or equals to -4, but it is less than or equals to +4. All right. So for those of you who have a challenge doing this stuff, at this point in time, I'm just going to ask you to just press pause on your graphs and just watch what I'm doing. Press pause on your graphs and watch what I'm doing. For those of you who would have gotten further than where I'm at now, and if you're having a difficulty, when I get to the point where you're having a difficulty, please feel free to raise your hands and we'll have a conversation on it. All right? So this is different from what we did for the last couple of weeks. I have now moved on, and what I've done is to be building now. I'm now building on what it is that we've done before. You recognize now, instead of just having one graph plotted, that you're plotting two graphs together. Yeah, so this is it. And after this, now we're finished with this topic, I'm going to put it up and move into another topic. So let us go, let us continue. So what I'm going to do next, now that I have my domain, I'm going to try and sort it out. I know it's two graphs that I have to put on the system, so I'm going to let this be a little. So -4, -3, -2, -1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me stop right there. Did everybody got up to that stage? You understand? Everybody understand what I did right there? If you don't, you're responsible to let me know. Are you okay to translate the domain when the domain is given, when they say to you that the domain is x is greater than or equals to -4, but less than or equals to +4? Do you understand? Can you translate that information to what I just did on the board?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right, great. Great. All right, so I'm hearing the yeses from those voices that I recognize that have been here from day one. Let me try and get some yeses now from those who joined last week and for the 2 new ones that are here today. Do you understand what I'm doing? I did right there.
Yes, sir.
No, sir.
Okay. Who said no?
Ramon, sir.
All right, okay. So the domain is my x value. When I speak about the domain of the graph, I'm speaking about the x value. When I speak about the range of a graph, I'm speaking about my y value or my f of x value. So when I'm speaking about the range, I'm speaking about my y value or my f of x value. When I speak about the domain is my x value. The domain refers to my x values. All right. So it says the domain is x. We read it inside out. We read it inside out. Let me show you what I mean by inside out. Inside out goes this way. So I'm reading it started from there, inside out to there. So inside out to there. So this is where I start. I start at my x and I'm read to that side and then I read to that side. So I'm going to say x is greater than or equals to -4. So because it's greater than or equals to -4, it means that I'm going to start at -4. If it was only x is greater than -4, I couldn't start at -4. So that's one of the other things that I need to do with you. So if it had said only greater than -4, I couldn't start at -4, I'd have to start at -3. But because it says greater than or equal to, it means that I'm going to include my 4, my -4 that is. So I'm going to go -4, -3, -2, -1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Any clearer, son?
Yes, sir. Understand it now. Thanks.
No problem, Papa. What year? When did Xavier come back to Jamaica? Xavier Moody, when did your plane land? Xavier, unmute for me, please.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, sir. You don't hear me talking to you?
Good morning, sir. I didn't hear, sir.
Why is this your first class?
Sir, I was on last week class, sir.
Last week was your first week?
Yes, sir.
Why were you there for the first week last week? And last week would have been our 4th week. Where were you?
Sir, I was doing so a lifeguard training, sir. So I never have enough time, sir.
Okay. And you couldn't even send a message or so. You didn't get the notes from Naomi?
No, sir.
Okay, you're doing very well, Xavier. Keep it up. All right, let's continue. So what it is that we're moving on to now is the second part of it, Ramoy. Second part of it, where we are going to, oh Lord, there's a piece that I miss off right here. So to put my X. So those are my X, that's my domain. So this one here is my domain, DOMAIN, and these 2 with the range. So range for both. So up here is going to be the range for, I'm going to call my f of x first, since that's what I'm doing first. And then this one is going to be my g of x. All right, now, what I did, Lord, should I do that? All right, let me do it. I'm going to shortchange something, but let me do it. I'm finding f of -4. Anywhere in f of x, I see x, I put -4. So that's -4 squared minus -4. So the question that Kevon asked just now, not because there is a negative sign in front of x, you're going to ignore that x. No, it doesn't work like that. It is still x, the value of x is negative. So you have to now enclose that negative sign, that negative term, the -4, into parentheses. All right, so that's how we're going to write it. -4 squares is equal to 16, and -1 times -4 is a +4 plus 6. No, -6. -16 minus 6 is 10. 10 plus 4 is 14. Anybody's got 14?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, so we get 14 here. So this is my 14. And then f of -3, f of -3, again, anywhere in f of x, I see x, I'm putting -3, -3 squared, minus a -3, minus 6. -3 squared is 9. -3 times -1 is +3. 9 and 3 is 12. 12 minus 6, I get 6. Are you okay with 6?
Yes, sir.
Good job.
Yes, sir.
And then f of -2. The rest of you are wanting to pay attention what is happening, you know, because when I shall move on from this, your mid-semester exam will be a question like this. Your final exam paper should have a full question on this topic that I'm completing today for 20 marks. None of you should go into the exam and not get the 20 marks. It's so quickly I do this thing and get it out of the way. It's so quickly I do it, so you have to hold out half a semester to practice on this so that you can go into the final exam and pick up your 20 marks. Hopefully they send it, but it comes almost every year for 20 marks. Hopefully they send it this year. All right, let's go. So f of -2, again, anywhere in f of x, I see x, I put -2. This becomes -2 squared minus a -2 minus 6. -2 squared is +4. -1 times a -2 is a +2. And this is -6. Whoa, I get 0. Anybody get that?
Yes, sir.
Good job. And then now I'm moving to my f of -1. F of -1. Anywhere in f of x, I see x, I'm putting -1. So that's -1 squared minus a -1 minus 6. -1 squared is +1. When I square a negative number, I get a positive number. When I multiply two negative numbers, it becomes a positive number. So -1 times that -1 will give me a +1. 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 minus 6 is equal to -4. Anybody get -4 like me?
Yes, sir.
Good job. Love the sound of those yeses. Then now I'm going to move to f of 0. So f of 0 is anywhere in f of x, I see x, I put 0. That becomes 0 squared. If so many times I'm saying it, I'll end up saying 9 times. Make sure you catch it. 0 squared minus, open my parentheses, put in my 0, minus 6. And that is going to be 0 squared is 0. -1 times 0 is 0. And minus 6. I get a -6 here. Anybody got that -6 with me?
Yes, sir.
Good job. Let me pause right here. Is there anybody in the class that don't see what I'm doing? Ramoy, are you seeing it?
Yes, sir.
Kevani, you okay with it?
Yes, sir.
Good job. Carrington, you okay with it?
Yes, sir. Oh, sir, one question.
Say it again.
The equation, right? That's C of x equal to x plus 1.
All right. You're not come across clear at all. I'll soon call back on you. Write down the question so you don't lose it. No, mute. You're not coming across good. I soon call you back, Carrington. I'm not hearing you so well. Your internet is unstable just now. Whenever it becomes stable, you can talk back to me. All right, Papa? Zenika, how you stay? I hope you're not at work. Zen. All right. Chantel, how you say, Mom?
Okay, sir.
Yeah, good. Once whether you don't come to my class, I get a nose. Is what I do. You make me apologize to you from now. What
Sir,
I do
me
you?
not hear none at all. Me don't know what happened to my line.
Sir, it's not that I don't come to class, but while you're on the road and I'm doing Educasoft, like if I don't understand a question and like I would ask and I don't get any response, like sir, I just don't know how to move on because I'm not understanding.
Okay, I'm not talking about Educasoft, no, honey bunches. I'm talking about how you getting on with what it is that has been on now. So I gave you the question.
This was the same question I asked you about, and I'm still trying to get the answers that I'm seeing right now.
All right. Were you here last week, Sanya?
No, I wasn't here last week, but I was here the weeks before, and I saw the notes from last week, and I go over them.
Good. So that's exactly what I was going to ask you. So whenever I use what it is that is sitting right on the screen now, all I have to do is just press a button, and it converts it to a file. So I send off these notes immediately. But my question though is, did you drop it in the WhatsApp group? Not to me directly, no, into the WhatsApp group. Remember, I don't know if you were here in the class, but I told the class earlier when I joined that this week was a rough week for me because I had exam papers. So I was not checking my messages. And that's just the honest truth, right? But what I don't understand though, Sanyabu, is drop the question into the chat so that the other students can do the stuff and they know, see if you can follow what is happening.
Going forward, I will do that, sir.
Okay, Naomi, log out and log back in, Naomi. Oh, but you're not hearing me now. All right, put it in the chat.
Going forward, I will do that.
Yes, man. So you can't wait to make the thing pile up on you, Can't wait to make it pile up on you at all. So in general, students, if you have a question, even if the question is about Educasoft, drop it in the group. There are students in the class here that have used Educasoft, not even last year, but before. Won't call any names, but I have students in here who are at the bachelor's level. At least 3 students in this class know are at the bachelor's level. And they have been using Educasoft for the longest while. Because I had them for the foundational courses also. So they know how to use Educasoft. So drop it in the group. I am sure they can answer you. I'm sure they can answer you regarding this stuff. All right? And if you have any other questions in terms of you don't know how a question is solved, drop it in the group. Drop it in the group. All right? I don't want anybody to get frustrated about the work. This is a little community that we're in, and we have to work together in order to get this stuff done up. Don't think that I'm the only repository of information. Your question can help somebody else. All right? Okay, let's move on. Where was I? Okay, so let me continue with the oopsie daisy. Let me continue with this. So f of 1. Yeah. So f of 1, anywhere in f of x, I see x, I am putting 1. So that's 1 square minus 1 minus 6. 1 square is 1 minus 1, that's 0. But that's all right. I get to 6 2 times.
Yes, I can, sir.
Hello, somebody?
Sir, repeat what you just said.
This is correct, sir. This is a little curve at the bottom. It's what I got.
You got negative 6 again?
Yes, sir.
Is my screen moving? Did you see where did the calculation for f of 1 on your screen?
Yes, sir, I'm seeing it.
Yes, sir.
All right. One shouldn't talk to me now. All right, so let us move on to f of 2 now. So f of 2, anywhere in f of x, I see x, I put 2. So it's going to be 2 squared minus 2 minus 6, 2 squared, 4 minus 2 minus 6. Why? We get negative 4. That's all right though. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
But sir, I'm seeing a pattern that these two, whenever the numbers them come alike and look so, and then this one and this one look alike. So them two you look alike, them two you look alike. So I'm going to guess that this one going to be 0. And I'm going to guess that this one is 6 because I'm seeing some symmetry now, sir. I'm seeing some symmetry. This line here is going to be my
Sir,
symmetry
that
line.
was just that I said a while ago.
Yeah, man, that line I look like the symmetry line. Why I say symmetry? This a negative 6, that a negative 6. This a negative 4, that a negative 4. I am guessing that this is going to be 0 and that is 0. And I'm guessing that since that one is 6, this one going to be 6. Now, if when you see this pattern coming up, this pattern like so, and this pattern like so coming up, and you work out this one, I don't get this number here, double check something. Chances are something is wrong. And if you don't, you remember last week, Carla was it Carla? No. Carla. One of them, either Kerry or Carla was doing something last week, and one of them said to me, sir, a plot in the graph, but something, it not lining up properly. And I'm happy when she said that it wasn't lining up properly, because it not being lined up properly suggests that chances are that value is out of place. So all you have to do is just go to double check that value. All you have to do is to double check the value. So let us check now to see if this f of 3 is going to be equals to 0. Let us check. F of 3. Anywhere in f of x, I see x, I'm putting 3. 3 squared minus 3 minus 6. 3 squares are 9. Minus 3 is going to be positive 6. Positive 6 minus 6, 0. Sir, you did right. Sir, oh, you say that again? I'm seeing the pattern. I'm seeing the line of symmetry right here because these two numbers are the same. Then the numbers beside it are the same. And then the number beside it are the same. So that means I'm guessing that this one is going to be 6 as well. Let us check. F of 4. Anywhere in f of x, I see x, I put 4. So 4 squared minus 4 minus 6. 4 squares are 16 minus 4 minus 6. 16 minus 4 is 12. And 12 minus 6 is going to be equal to 6. Yes, sir. So hear me out. So whenever I'm doing a question, and in my headspace, I know where the question is supposed to go. Because when I'm doing this question, I'm seeing the pattern. Sir, every time you're going to see the pattern? No. Not every function, because you would not have seen this pattern if I had given a different domain. But anytime you're doing the question and you're seeing the pattern and you're expecting what you're supposed to get for your answer, and once you get what it is that you're supposed to be expecting, you're good to go. You don't have to go double check nothing because that's what I was expecting, so I know I'm right. In my headspace, that's what I was expecting, so I know I'm right. All right, let us move. Oh, all right, let me move first and then I'll come back to that. So we're gonna plot the graph now. And I'm gonna say, oh Lord, where am I now? 14? Jeez, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the graph, I'm gonna do the other graph, the g of x. I'm gonna do the g of x one because I need to make sure that I can fit it on my graph paper. So I'm gonna do the g of x1. Even as a straight line, so I'm good to go. What should I do with the Lord? Should I just go with them? All right, since I'm on the calculations, let me just do the calculation. I could go and plot the graph first or and come back to this. It doesn't really matter. All right, so this is for the function. All of this for the function x squared minus x minus 6. Let me sort out the calculations now for g of x. G of x, for g of x, which is 2x plus 1. All right, so I'm looking at g of x now. I'll do the negative values, and then we can just easily work with the positive values. G of negative 4. Anywhere in g of x, I see x, I put negative 4. This is 2 times negative 4 plus 1. What is 2 times negative 4?
-8?
-8, sir.
And negative 8 plus 1 is?
-7.
Negative 7 is correct. And then g of negative 3, anywhere in g of x, I see x, I put negative 3. 2 times negative 3 is?
-6.
And negative 6 plus 1 is negative 5. Okay, so those values looking good. And then g of negative 2, anywhere in g of x, I see x, I put negative 2. Negative 2 times 2 is equal to negative 4. Negative 4 plus 1 is negative 3. I'm going to find out g of negative 1. Anywhere in g of x, I see x, I put negative 1. I want you to listen to what I'm saying, because when I move to composite function, it's the same talk I'm going to have, not change the talk. So 2 times negative 1 is negative 2. Negative 2 plus 1 is negative 1. What's going to work out g of 0? Because 2 times 0 is 0. 0 plus 1 is 1. But it's 2 times 1. 2 times 1 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 plus 1 is 5. 2 times 3 is 6 plus 1 is 7. 2 times 4 is 8 plus 1 is 9. Everybody agree with that, the range for the g of x?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Carrie. Anybody disagrees? Anybody have any questions for me? Or maybe I forget to tell you now. When I ask a question and I don't answer me, I just go and stop talk.
Wait, sir, you can hear me?
Say that again, son?
You can hear me, sir?
I can hear you.
You can go over like the last part that you just did.
Go over the last part? What last part you want me to go over, son?
Like where you started from just
Speak up for me, please.
at, where you started at just now from -1.
You only say negative, you only where the negative 1?
Yeah, up to that point.
Were you following the other calculations?
Pardon?
Were you following the other calculations?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So all I did is just to so I get the 2 times the g of 0 not to be 1. And g of 1, I got it to be 3. Let me show you how I got the 3. And 2 times 1 is 2. 2 plus 1 is equal to 3. And G of 2, anywhere in G of X I see X, I put 2. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 plus 1 is equals to 5. So I'm going to get the 5 right here. And G of 3, anywhere in G of X I see X, I put 3. 2 times 3 is 6. 6 plus 1 is equals to 7. And that's why I got the 7 right here. And then G of 4 is going to be 2 times 4 is 8. Plus 1 is equals to 9. And that's why I got the 9 right here. Follow me now? Not hearing you.
Yeah, I understand it now. Thanks.
Okay. Okay. Are there any other questions?
No, sir.
All right. Good. That voice a while ago was on that Marlo. Is Marlo in class? Did you just answer me a while ago, Marlo?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Good to see you. All right. Okay. Brace for me now because we're going to plot the graph. When I do this, I'm going to give you one more to do on your own. Okay, so I'm taking my own good time to go through the stuff because I want you to get it. Last week was Clevani. This week is Carla. I know there are others who are doing it, you know. Don't get me wrong. But they did it the fastest. All right, let's go. So I'm going to look how I want you to do the graph. I don't want you to just draw the crosshairs, get in the center, and then start working. It's not like that. I want you to look at it. We know that our X values, we can space out our graph paper because we go -4, -3, -2, -1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. But for f of x values now, the highest we go to is 14. The highest we go to is 14, but we have negative values. We'll go all the way down to -7. Sorry. Yeah, -7, and we'll go all the way up to to 14. Let's go. So having looked at my graph, of course, your graph you don't need to that mine. Tracy, you following, hon? Tracy gone leave me. All right, so because I want to spread out my graph, I am going to use 3 centimeters to represent 1 unit. Oh, that's another thing. Sometimes the question will tell you the units for the graph. I have not given you those units. That is the least of the apostles. Importantly for you is to draw the graph. The conditionalities I can introduce you sometime later. Sometimes they'll say using 2 centimeters to represent 1 unit on the x-axis and 1 centimeter to represent 1 unit on the y-axis. Plot the graphs of that. Yeah, man. Them just try they both see. We're not ready for that part, that both the part that we do here. What I want for you to do, importantly, is to know how to do the graphs. Once you get to know how to do the graphs, I can do the other parts thereafter. That's the least, all right? So I'm going to use 3 centimeters. 3 centimeters to represent 1 unit on the x-axis. All right, so that's my scale. So I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, negative 1. 1, 2, 3, negative 2. 1, 2, 3, negative 3. 1, 2, 3, negative 4. And you know, such 2 may go on to 4. I go one more for good luck. 1, 2, 3, negative 5. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, negative positive 5 here. All right. So I have my x-axis. Of course, you know, in the center here is my 0. And then no, I'm going to go up to 14. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Blah, wow. So 14. So for my x-axis, I'm going to put 1 centimeter to represent 1 unit on the f of x axis. All right. 1 centimeter to represent 1 unit on the f of x axis. All right. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, negative 2, negative 4, negative 6, negative 8. All right, we'll just stop at negative 10 since I've gone on to negative 7. All right. Let's go back. We're plotting the points one at a time. I'm plotting the f of x axis first. I'm not plotting all the points together. I'm not plotting all the range together, both range. I won't do that because I'll confuse myself one at a time. So decide which one you want to do first. I would recommend let us do the graph, the parabola first. So what I'm expecting I'm expecting this one to be a parabola, P-A-R-A-B-O-L-A. And I'm expecting this one to be a linear graph, L-I-N-E-A-R, which is really a straight line. All right. Now, negative 4 corresponds to 14. Negative 4 corresponds to 14. Negative 4 corresponds to 14. Remember, the convention is that I put a cross there and highlight it. Remember, you guys are doing a face-to-face exam, eh? So it is challenging if you don't do it that way, because when you're plotting a graph, you may have a difficulty. All right, let's go. Negative 3 to 6. Negative 3 to 6. Negative 2 to 0. Negative 2 to 0 goes right on this line here. And then my negative 1 goes to negative 1. My negative 1 goes to negative 1. Negative 1 is right here. And then my 0 goes to 1. My 0 goes to 1 right up here. So then my 1 goes to 3. My 1 goes up to 3, which is right here. So can you see the shape of the graph coming out? 1 to 3. 2 to 4. No. And everybody sit down and see me doing foolishness and don't say anything to me. I am plotting the other graph instead of this one, guys. Come on. Yeah.
Yeah, could I go over about the first one for one more time, please?
I'm going over everything because I'm plotting. I'm putting my.
Yes, sir. You lost me a while ago, my phone now.
Yeah, man. I put in the points where they're not supposed to be. Let me start again. And everybody sit down and don't say nothing to me. 1, 2, this is negative 1. All right, let's go again. Please pay attention. This is where I'm at. I'm at my f of x. I'm plotting f of x now. All right. Negative 4 goes to 14. Negative 4 goes up to 14. Negative 3 goes to 6. Negative 3 goes up to 6. Negative 2 goes to 0. Negative 2 goes to 0. Those 3 points were correct.
Yeah, the way it took me to do earlier.
Yeah, those 3 points. There's the last one that I made a mistake with, but I just did over everything.
Okay.
And then negative 2, negative 1 goes to negative 4. I never did this one correctly. Negative 1 goes to negative 4. Negative 1 goes to negative 4. I never did that one. I think I went to 1 up here. So negative 1 goes to negative 4. Negative 1 to negative 4. 0 to negative 6. 0 goes to negative 6 right here. So 0 to negative 6. 1 to negative 6. 1 goes to negative 6. Remember, when we have the turning point here, so remember, so the curve is not going to be a straight line. So it have to bend and come up. Remember, forget the minimum point. Don't talk truth.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it can't just go across. So no, man. You have to turn and curve him nicely. Boom. Curve it nicely. Eh? Then now, 2 to negative 4. 2 goes to negative 4. And then 3 goes to 0. 3 goes to 0 right here. So, and then 4 goes to 6. 4 goes all the way up to 6 right here. So, all right. So I'm seeing the shape of this graph. Let us attempt. Incidentally, when you're doing a graph, make sure you have a nice pencil, sharp pencil, working with, and a clean eraser. All right, very important, please. All right, and then now, I'm going to label this graph. I'm going to label this graph. I'm going to label my graph. It's when I have more than one, I have to label them. Eh? I'm going to say f of x is equals to x squared minus x minus 6. I have to show them which graph is which. So I have to label my graphs. Right? Not the title yet, you know. Not the title. Label my graph. All right. So any questions regarding that one, by the way? All right. Will not talk to me today? That's fine. Perfectly fine. I can enjoy myself. Let's go again. All right, thanks, Marlo. Let's go again now. Now we're doing the other one. So if we got our parabola or curve, right? And then now we're going to go to the g of x, -4 to -7. Let me use a different ink for this. -4 to -7. -3 to -5. -2 to -3. -1 to -1. Can you see the straight line coming out?
Yes, sir.
Good job.
Yes, sir.
0 to 1. And you get a graph like this, and the exam, and me say graph looks so full marks. Not even going to say full marks, straight up. Drop the 10 out of 10 or the 12 out of 12 or whatever number of marks it come out to be. Full marks. Because there are going to be other questions to the graph, and I'll talk you through those when I plot this one. Where am I? 1 to 3. 1 goes up to 3. So if any one of my values fall outside of the straight line that I'm seeing, I know there's something wrong. All right, so far it's looking good. 2 to 5. 2 to 5 goes right here. So 3 to 7. 3 to 7. Then sorry, you have to do so much? No. But we want to plot all of the points in. I learn where I learned something. 4 to 9. 4 to 9. 4 to 9 goes right here. So all right. So look at what I'm going to do. Okay. I should have something here I can draw straight lines and sure. No one ever laugh after me, so I can't draw a straight line. Look at what I'm going to do right here now. I'm going to carry this graph all the way up under that, right? Now, so to finish off this question, I'm going to say GRAPHS graphs plotted, PLOTTED, for f of x and g of x for x is greater than or equals to -4, but less than or equals to 4, and I underline them. Sir, oh, you never spell out the graph. I never spell it out because we label my graph here, so now. Remember, so I label the graph, g of x is equal to 2x plus 1. So I've already labeled my graphs. So if they want to see what g of x is, them just look on the graph to see what g of x is. Then, sir, what if when I'm putting on my title, I want to write out the definition of both functions? Can I do that? Absolutely. 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 Without a doubt. Absolutely. All right. So is there anything else that is missing from a graph based on what I've taught you so far? Do I have my axis on? Yes, my f of x and my g of my x-axis and my f of x axis, yeah. Do I have my title on? Yeah. And my scale is there? Yes. My graphs are there? Yes. Can I see the points plotted? Yes. All right. Now, are there any questions? Because I'm going to compound this one here now, because what I may do is just give you, if I can find a past paper. By the way, anybody has a past paper? Ashanti, I know you're very good at sourcing these. What I want you to do for me, Ashanti, if it's possible, or anybody else, if you have a paper, if you can source a foundation concept 2 paper for me, please, so I can just take a question from that. So you don't think it's me just going and arbitrarily just setting up a question that is far from the truth. I want you to see what a past paper question looks like. While she's doing that.
No, you want teacher?
Yes, thanks. You could just drop it in the WhatsApp group for me, please. Are you in the WhatsApp group, Ashanti?
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Drop it in the WhatsApp group for me, love. All right. So the question can be compounded, and then can say to put in an axis of symmetry. Now, the axis of symmetry, as I told you the last time, is where we cut the graph and one part of the graph is the other part of the graph. So for me, my axis of symmetry looks like the line that falls in between right here. So, and that line looks to me like if 1, 2, 3 is 1, this looks like a half. X is equals to a half. So, and I'm going to plot this graph accurately to show you what it looks like, right? So this is really my graph that, you know, I may be off a little bit because, you know, I'm not actually using the, you know, the prescribed graph paper. Yes, please.
So with the scale of the graph will determine the
axis of symmetry?
Yes, sir. Where do we get that?
No. So even if you use a different scale, this is Carla, right?
Yes.
Right. So if you use a different scale, Carla, you're going to get the same axis of symmetry as x equals a half. You see what I'm saying? So the scale doesn't have anything to do with it.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, man. The scale have nothing to do with it. All right, so look, you know, so and that is it. And then another question that they could ask you from this. So you get the axis of symmetry is one question that they could ask. Another question they could ask is for you to hence solve the equation. Solve, sir. Yeah, man. You see where them two graphs intersect? Are my simultaneous solution. Let me guesstimate what this is based on my graph. I am getting this to be, whoa, 4 point, I don't know. X is equals to 4 something. I'm going to do the actual plot and show you, right? Me get X right, so it looks like X equal -1.5. Woo. Right, so let me tell you what the question will be done. Question will say something like, hence, when you plot the graph, it will say, hence, solve x squared minus x plus 6 is equal to 2x plus 1. That was g of x and f of x, right? Somebody say yes.
Yes, sir. That's fine.
Right. Good. So they don't expect you to go and do no calculation. You're going to use your graph.
No,
Hence,
sir, the 6, I think the 6 is up. What's the positive 6?
It's a positive. It's a positive 6. Is that -6? Sorry.
Yes,
thank you. I'm speaking from my head. Thank you, hon. So what we need to do now, thanks for that. So always use the intersections to answer the simultaneous, the simultaneous solutions. All right? Because it's really a simultaneous equation. I'm giving you, simultaneous solution. You're solving two equations simultaneously, but you're doing a graphical method, right? So this is a graphical method, GRAPHICA, graphical method. Matter of fact, I'm going to also teach you matrices for this course. And I'm going to also teach you how to solve a pair of simultaneous equations using matrices. Right? So in Foundation Concept 1, you were taught the substitution method and the elimination method. For Foundation Concept 2, you were being taught the graphical method and will be taught the matrix method. All right? So always remember, you will use the intersections to answer the simultaneous solution, to arrive at the simultaneous solutions. All right? Now, so I am estimating this to be -1.5. All right, look to see why it is that, my value here is only in x. I am not seeing a y value. You notice it's only in x? I put x equal 4 or something, because if you look at here, you recognize that each of the terms in this equation, because it has an equal sign, so it makes it an equation. EQUATION. It makes it an equation. each of the terms in the equation, left to right, left-hand side and right-hand side, is only X values you have there. You don't have no Y. So you're not going to read off no Y values from the graph. So I don't expect anybody to read off this to say X equals 4 when Y equals 9. Because here, so, oopsie daisy, here, so, is only X values alone I'm having inside here, so. All right? Go ahead for me, please. All right. All right, so I'm sharing a tab. Let me just, these are for my other classes that I was using. This is Desmos graph. You can download it, it's open source, so you can have a look at it. Why am I going to be doing that? Why not just adjust one of these? X squared minus X minus 6. Oi. Sure. Right. All right. So you see what I was saying to you? You see the graph, curve, so come straight across. So it have a nice little curve, right? So their graph went through to -2, -2 and 3. Let me see if my one went through -2 and 3 too. Below, whoa, you can't talk to me, we so bright. It went through to -2 and +3. All right.
Yes, sir.
Hold on a minute, please. Hold on a minute. All right. Sorry, here. Don't mind my chihuahuas them here. There is. Oh Lord. Oh, sorry. I have a visitor. And my dogs are really up. All right. So let us go. I may have to mute shortly, but let us go. I was going to show you something good. And you see, it went through to -6 on the y-axis. Went through to -6. Let us look at this one here to see if it got through -6 also. See here, so it got through to -6. Talk truth. You see that?
Yes, sir.
No, good. So we like when we do the work and we check the work and we work, right? So this one's supposed to be 2x minus 6. 2x minus 6. No, minus 2x plus 1. What am I talking about? So I'm plotting that graph 2x plus 1. So if you look at my graph now, you see that my graph cut through them something here. It cut at that point and it cut at the point up here. So, all right. So that's what the graph looks like. Let me see if I can reduce this somewhat.
Sir.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna look credit, call the internet have me away.
Never mind. All right. So I'm just trying to put both things on it so you can. All right. So look at what is happening here now. When I put my point at the intersection right here, so the intersection here is telling me -1.541. Low, are we so bright, So because on your graph paper, you can't read 3 decimal places, so you'd have written -1.5 down. But -1.5 is -1.5. Talk truth.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, -1.5.
Yes, sir.
Where we get right there, so no, -1.5. Oh, share this tab instead. Sorry, you're supposed to say the tab now. So we get the -1.5 right here, so.
Yes,
Hello,
sir.
somebody. Yeah, man. So we know right here, so I could read off this one good. This one is where I have a challenge now, and I'm getting x equals to 4 point something. Let us check to see what that one works out to be. This one here works out to be 4.5. You see it right here, so? It works out to be 4.5. So that 4.5 that is right here suggests that my graph is slightly off, because 4.5 should really be outside here. So we see the cursor, 4.5 should be right here. So my graph is slightly off. So let me just correct this so that at least so it's supposed to be 4.5. Right, it's supposed to be 4.5. So if you look back at this one here says 4.4, 4.451, but don't worry about that because it is your graph paper won't give it to 3 decimal places. Your graph paper won't give it to 3 decimal places. It will give you only to 2 decimal places or 1 decimal place for that matter. All right. So 4.5 will be fine and negative 1.5. And this is what your graph should look like. Both graphs intersecting and you get the stuff. The end of the question, you do the graph like this and the graph ends up looking like what I have here. You're good to go. Very nice graph. Very nicely put together. And you present a graph like this to me, guys, and I look at it, full marks. Full marks. And even if I say a little mistake right here, so I wouldn't even penalize you because I mean, you'd have done quite a bit of work on that to get that to the point where you get it. Full marks. It's your turn to ask me any question.
So I have a challenge.
Go ahead.
It's about challenges rather. My graph, where my line doesn't cut the other section, we call that they only cut it at one place. That is
extend the graph on it.
Extend
the graph. Just extend the graph. Just extend the graph. You see, it's what I'm saying when I say extend the graph?
Yes, sir. Still not getting it. I'm still not getting it, sir. When if I try to extend it, I'm still not working out. And where the line of
No, don't move on. Don't move on it, Carla. No, Carla, stick with me. Don't move on it. You got this point down here, sir?
Yes, sir. That part is correct.
But this one you're not meeting up.
Right.
All right, do me a favor. Extend this graph and go all the way up. Just use a straight line, your ruler. Incidentally, the straight line must be plotted with a ruler. This here must be plotted with freehand. Don't use a ruler and connect here, so to here, so to here, so to here, so. Don't do that. You do that, you again lose marks. It's supposed to be a freehand sketch that you're freehanding around to get your stuff. However, the straight line graph must be used with a ruler, right? Your straight line graph is with a ruler. The curve, you can do it like that. You can do your curve to get it around. So Carla, use your ruler for me now, hon. And remember my thing, remember this point was right here, so you know. And then the graph for this one stop right here. So all I did was just to carry it up. And this is why this point is a little off because I did just draw it up without even knowing what was supposed to happen. So if I checked at the point when x equals 5, 5 5s are 25. 25 minus 5 is going to be 20. 20 minus 6 is going to be 14. So 5 actually corresponds to 14. You see what happened? If I had done the 5, I would have known where it is because the 5 actually corresponds to the 14. So what I know should happen now is that this point here must be linked to this point. You follow what I'm saying? And look at what happens now. Now it is that I end up getting my 4.5. You see the point? Now it is that I end up getting my 4.5 because I was guesstimating what happens here. This value, we are estimated on my graph, would not be correct because I never had a x equal 5 value. So if at any point in time, you get that, just quickly figure out what your last value is supposed to be, and then everything will come out perfectly fine. So they didn't ask me to do the x equals 5 because the domain says -4 to +4. But because I want to see what happened and it would make my value come out nicer, I will just go ahead and just do that, and it now
Okay,
shows me.
if I plot x equals, when x is 5, y would be maybe 15 or so. Okay, I see it now. I see it now, sir. But
You
for
see it
this,
now?
yes, I'm seeing that section. But where we have x equal a half, here I have x equal 1.
You have 1? You have -1? Not 1, -1.
-1.
You have -1. And you're negative, and you're -2, and you're negative. Sorry. These values for you were correct. These two values for you. You got your -2 to be at -2 to be at 0.
-2.
You got this value here. This value here sat on this line. This value that I'm highlighting.
I'm looking -2.
No, did you get a point at the point at x equals -2? You got this point right here. Look at the screen. You got that x value
sir.
right there. Good.
Sir.
Did you get this point down here, so right here, so?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
5.
So when you draw your graph, when you connect these 2 points, you must pass. It can't pass at 1 because this point is at
No,
-1.
not there, sir. Right there is correct. You know, I get 1.5 there. Where
Wait.
you have for the line of symmetry. X
Oh no, man! You're supposed to get it, man. Because let me tell you why you're supposed to get it. Because if this point here is at 0 and this point here is at 1, and the line of symmetry goes in between 0 and 1, when you find the midpoint between 0 and 1, it must be a half. So look at the graph again. What you get for your axis of symmetry? See here, so my axis of symmetry right here. So at the turning point, I get a half. I get -0.5. Oh, you're not seeing the screen. Sorry. Let me share the tab. See here, I get negative. I get positive a half.
I don't know why I'm seeing 1.
You can't see 1, man. Take a picture of it and send it in the group for me now.
Okay, sir.
All right. So any other question? Any other question? All right. Ashanti, I'm waiting on the paper, please. If I any for me.
Sir, my
Sir,
the
they're in the
second
chat.
one that I plotted, it's not lining up, so I'm gonna do it over back.
I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that.
Check the WhatsApp, sir.
All right, thank you, my love. I'm checking now because I want to project one that I'm going to give you some time to go and do it in its entirety. I want you to do it in its entirety. Students, I beg of you, please do not fail my course. Please. You can all pass this something. It's not hard. It's not hard. Just be diligent. You'll be fine. Thank you, your Shantibu. Let me look at the first one. Let me look at the first one. Boy, me I tell you now. Remember, I tell you said we're going to do composite functions, and the same way I do composite function to say anywhere in f of x I see x, I put x composite functions of yourself. This question, the first question they give you is composite function for 10 marks. The first question they give you for composite function, which your paper this 2015 or long time paper, no problem. 10 marks. And see what function is so boom. This is our graph. Now, as I said to you, they give it a domain. They said x is greater than or equals to -1. So you can start at -1, but it's less than or equals to 5. Go there, so they gave you some values. Your teacher now, you know, values. Because teacher want you work with everything. Watch this now. It's a using a scale of 2 centimeters to represent 1 unit, like I said to you. On both axes, draw the graph of this for this domain. But look how the question troublesome now. Use a graph in B2 to solve the equation x squared minus 4x plus 1, x squared minus 4x equals 4. Oh, but sir did say a while ago, say x squared minus x minus 4 is equals to 2x plus 1. That means we have to plot the graph of 2x plus 1. Talk through. Hello, somebody? Did we plot the graph of
Yes,
2x
sir.
plus 1? All right. So because we plotted the graph of 2x plus 1, it means, say, we need to plot the graph of what? Say 4.
4x plus 1.
No, man, not 4x plus 1, you know. No. X squared minus 4x plus 1 is one equation given. We now need to plot the graph of 4. Sir, we can just plot a graph of 4 where the x value is. Don't worry about it. We can plot the graph of 4 alone. I'm going to show you that. So this question here, let me just look at the rest of the questions. Oh, coordinate geometry, that's easy. Easy. Oh, we're going to have trigonometry to do. We're going to have some trigonometry to do. See, matrices. See here? Simultaneous equation. Did I just tell you a while ago we're going to use Rockstone? 12 marks. You see all of them big mark question here? Yeah, tell you now, when you can pass the course. So to do this, multiplication not difficult. We can pick up them 25 marks there. Oh, you tell little statistics also. All right. Didn't remember about that part. So no problem. It's not a problem. This is more graph sometimes, eh? So we can do that. And that's the end of the exam. In this year, you're asked to do answer any 3 questions. No, it is that they're going to only give you 3 questions. So, you know, they will mix it up. All right, let's be focused now. Start for me, please. I'm giving you some time. We're doing part B, question 1B. We're looking at question 1B. I want all of you to do 1B for me now, please. For those 15 marks. Thank you. I'm muting. Patrice, morning. I have you. Patrice. Patrice? Katrina, sorry.
Only sir call. Yes, sir.
I have you.
Sir, why you have me up, sir?
How you doing? Tell me good morning.
Good morning, sir.
How are you?
Sir, I'm not good. Sir, I'm good, but I'm not going good, sir. This time the one join the class from early. But the link never did work, sir. Someday I have to restart everything. All kind
Okay.
of stuff.
It's just
But
I'm not hearing from you. That's why I'm not follow point. But never mind. You will get this stuff. Just try as best as you can to follow what
yes,
is
sir.
happening.
Yes,
If you're
sir.
having
Maybe
difficulty, just don't sit down there and frustrate yourself, and it goes to anybody else. You're not
Yes,
following what sir is doing in class. Unmute, sir. I am here to help you. That's my view. That's my responsibility, So talk to me here.
Yes,
all right,
sir.
cool.
Yes,
All right, so who else know? Okay. I've heard from you guys. Zenika, I don't understand Zenika. I'm gonna call you from money and answer me Zenika. What keep?
Sir, morning. I'm here. But here from morning.
Man, me know you did it from morning, but you get up and go look out for breakfast, come here, call you. And you not pay me no mind.
No, sir, I'm at work.
Oh, that explains. That's what I was asking. I said, Zenika, you at work? And maybe you had stepped away a little. All right, never mind. Just make sure you pass it so you can go own your phone at store, so you don't have to go don't listen to nobody, you give instruction. All right. Continue working. I hope you're doing the work, Zen. Yes, autograph.
Sir.
Yes, Naomi.
You must say, yeah, I know you cost me. This week is not a good week for me. And that week here where I come.
You know, I mean, I'm going to say nothing to you. Are your birthday?
Me know, you can cost me for my birthday too.
No, man.
Me not care.
No, man. I birthday, man. So I go to make you enjoy birthday. I know the internet has been acting up as of late.
I want 1,000 credit me have to buy for service for the week. More time it see the light a blink. We can't manage it.
Yeah, it is what it is, yeah. It got rough. I mean, I got frustrated in class this week again because the internet was just not
the slow internet, yeah. So sir, but this week me I go do my thing. You know me already talk about already.
Yeah, man. Same so. All right. See if we can finish off this past paper question I just projected. Thanks again.
Yes.
For posting it. And what we're going to be doing, I'm going to give you homework depending on how quickly we have an hour left before class. I want to mind to finish this one and then start the other one because it's very important that we keep the ball running. All right. All right.
Okay.
Continue working.
Sir.
Yeah, man. Yes, Terry.
Can stop share screen and start share again, so I'm not seeing anything.
All right. Hold on a minute, please. Okay. It's the same thing that Naomi and I are talking about a while ago. The same thing happened to me. So I'm using two devices. So this device is connected, but the other device got disconnected. And this is what I've been suffering from all of this week. So you are correct. The share screen that can see, can't reach this page. Oh man. All right, do me a favor. It's in the WhatsApp group. The 2015 paper is in the WhatsApp group. Just look at it in the WhatsApp group for me, please. 2015, question 1B. All right? You hear me, Kerry?
Yes, sir.
Cool. All right, having a difficulty logging back in from my shared device. Naomi, are you still there?
Yes, sir, I'm still here.
Oh, because oh Lord. All right, continue working. The question is in the WhatsApp group. I'll continue trying to reconnect.
Okay, sir.
Sometimes I don't feel talk, you know. We have to do something all of that for.
You're saying something, Kabani? Or we stay? Are we okay? Talk to me, somebody. Are we okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Another 10, 15 minutes?
Yes, sir. 10 minutes.
Okay. All right, come now. And I have to be ready. Trevor, you finish?
Yes, sir.
All right. So there's one part I don't expect you guys to get just yet, and is the y equals 4. And I will work that with you, work through with you with that one. Hmm. When x is 1, what's the value of y?
Sir, -2.
Very good. Did everybody get -2?
Yes, sir.
Very good. When x is 2, what is y?
-3.
Huh?
-3, sir.
When x is 2?
-3, sir.
Negative. Sir, -3.
When x is 2?
Yes, sir. That me get.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. That's what I got.
Okay. 2 plus 4 minus 4 minus 8 minus 4. Okay, got you. When x is 4, what is y?
1.
1, sir.
Very good. When x is 5, what is y?
6.
6.
5 times 25 minus 20 is 5 plus 1, 6. Excellent. Did everybody get those? You see how many marks
Yes,
to
sir.
that? All right,
Yes.
then you how many marks to that part? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about 4 marks to that part. All right. How was the graph? Okay, how was the graph for that one? Were you able to plot the graph okay? I want to hear from you, those who had difficulties in plotting the graph.
Sir, I plotted.
Good. Carla, where you stay? Not hearing from you.
Sir, I'm following, sir.
Not hearing from you.
Sir.
You're very low right now. Speak up.
Sir, I'm not seeing your screen, sir.
Sir, long time I tell us say nah, Kanika, you not hear me.
I wasn't hearing, sorry.
Long time. It has show connect to audio. Your thing, it not show nothing.
All right. So you don't know what that means.
Your internet.
Your good old flow gone again.
Like internet flow.
Good old flow gone again. And you know, say it's connected, you know.
Oh, sir?
Yes, Papa.
Oh, sir, yeah, whenever did that, a while ago.
Yeah, the internet, brother, so flow still.
So you still not seeing the screen? All right, let me stop share and reshare again. Sorry about that. I didn't hear it all, me.
Action. I start screen sharing. The 8th floor is man. The worst internet thing.
You know, go on, good enough.
Sir, it's still a spin. Like it's still a spin. A flow.
All right, we don't have much time. So what I'm gonna try and do is, but then again, that much. Oh, it's sharing now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, good. All right, let me see if I can just do this quickly before this thing goes. Remember the function again, please. X squared minus 4x. Is it +1?
+1, sir. +1, sir.
All right, and then now this one says 4. I want to see what y equals 4 look like. Oh, sorry. Y equals 4. Before I put it on, y equals 4 is going to be a line on the y-axis right across 4. So the line will run right across the graph, right? Come on. Oh man. Go on. Go on. All right, so the line y equals 4 here. Anywhere along that line, y is equals to 4. Anywhere along that line, so y equals 4 is going to be a line that runs right across the y-axis. Right across the y-axis. So that's the line y equals 4. Now my solution, when you do that, I'm just going to tell you, because I don't have enough time to plot it myself. So I'm going to tell you what the solution is supposed to be. Wow, I get negative 0.6. I get negative 0.6, and I get 4.6. So your estimates will be, your estimate may be negative 0.5 or anywhere like that. If you put negative 0.5 or negative 0.7, you get full marks. If you put 4.5 or maybe even 5, I would give you full marks for it. Anybody got those for the X values? Somebody talk to me. All right. I guess you guys not hearing me. Are you guys hearing me?
Sir, we're hearing you, but it's just the fact that we didn't get that, sir.
Yeah, but you know, answer me now, please. I just want to know so now hear me, please. Just answer. Yeah, I just want you to answer me so at least I can know that you guys are. Today's which day? Today is the
Level. Today is the 11th, sir.
11th.
Yes, the 11th.
Oh, you should know. You make this step on your birthday.
That's why I made the first one answer you.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can what I can do for you with this one. All right. I won't stress you out anymore. I won't stress you out anymore. I'm sending you. All right, I'm sending you I sent you the document that we worked on today in class. I'm gonna look at we'll have a class at 1 o'clock. So I think it's just time for me to go maybe get something to eat and just kind of relax.
Sir, I have one more maths class, sir.
I have another class, yeah, but it's a calculus class though, not a foundation class. It's a bachelor's course. So I'm gonna see if I can do this one a little later on when I get a little time, the solution to this graph, and send it off. So at least you can look at your errors, because I'm gonna ask you to work on the other question in the other past paper on graphs for me, right? There are some other questions that them can ask, you know, this past paper don't ask you. This past paper never ask you. Let me see if I can, the other past paper has it. How many you sent? Oh, you sent 3? No, you sent 1. Let me just check to see if this one has it. This one is 2018. No man, this is the foundation 3, man. Yeah, that's foundation 3. I seize it and I recognize the paper. So that one is foundation 3. All right, let me look at this one here. There are some other questions that can be asked of you. Wow, look at this question. Just look at them.
Yes, sir, that question I did ask a while ago.
This question has, there's an error here. This is supposed to be x squared minus 3x here. It's not 2x or x2. It's supposed to be x squared minus 3x. But look at this question. Full 25 marks. They give you 12 marks alone to plot the graphs. 12 marks alone to plot this graph. Hello. Any one of you know passing foundation concept to watch with me on, you see? Look at it, 12 marks. We're supposed to know for the graph. I'll remember in our sleep. On the same axis as one above, draw the line y equals x. Easy 1, 2, 3. For the same domain, -2 to 5 up here, so. Use your graphs to determine the solution of the equation. Bam, bam, bam. Remember I was saying to you? Them going always put them something here, you just read off the 2 values. That is it. And then now look at what them going to ask you. Them give you a simultaneous equation, write it in matrix form. This is matrices, you know. 4 and 4, 8 and 2, 10. 10 marks of matrices. And they're like a full question about midpoint and grading to the line. So easy. Here's the plan. Oh no. Oh no, go prepare on Sunday, on the Saturday soup. We will talk. I thank you for coming out. Thank you for your patience. Everything should be fine for next week, God's willing.
Excuse me, sir.
Later, sir.
Yeah, man. Other person, come on in. Yes, who is saying excuse me?
Me. I was wondering, you said something about the middle of March or the end. I was wondering when exactly it would be.
For what?
I'm
Remind
not
me
sure
again.
if it's the FCM 1 or 2.
Oh, the FCM one, right. So I don't get any confirmation as to the start date from the vice principal yet. So I will, it's like I finished my exam paper and I'm announcing it. I finished writing my paper yesterday, call it was 5 o'clock. I should be back on track now with other stuff. So on Monday, one of the things that I'm going to do starting out with is to fast track the release of those grades, ask exams to release those grades, and then also to fast track the day when it is that we're going to be starting that fast track class, because I wrote the exam paper, the paper for the foundation concept one is written and was sent out. Say it again. So I know that can't say that there's no paper because I was the one who did it to send off to the council because the deadline was yesterday. So I had to meet the deadline. So what I'll do for you is come Monday, God's willing, I'll fast track those conversations and then with exams and with the VP, and then let you know the latest Tuesday. So if you don't see it, somebody just call me and just put in a WhatsApp. As I said before, I should be back on track. And so that I was really pressured writing these 4.5 exam papers. I should be okay now, thank God. So I will let you know.
So the foundation one, I go ready by then.
Yeah, man. Remember, so we still, remember, it's just a month that we're giving you guys, you know. So we still have enough time to finish off before the semester has ended. So we're good, man. We're good.
Because I went there and I was finding out, that's why. So I went to school and I was finding out, but they said I must wait on your response. So I was just waiting.
Oh, my response? Oh, strange. I'd have to go speak to the VP. So let me talk to the VP on Monday, God's willing. I don't want to disturb her on today, on the weekend. So let me talk to her on Monday.
No, I don't think it's this week, you know. I think it's like a week before I went, before March came in.
Okay.
So
Got you.
that's why.
Got you. Just keep in touch with me this week, please. I ask of you. You guys?
Okay, sir.
Okay, so it's going to be in the month of March then?
It will begin in this month, absolutely. So it will begin in this month, and because we're saying a 1 month, we'll still have classes running over somewhat in April.
Okay, thank you.
Bless up. Oh, cool. All the best, guys. Take care.
Sir, is this what you're sharing screen now is in the WhatsApp, right? So
No,
I can.
this is the This is the actual graph, but I'm going to do the question and copy the actual graph and send off to you. So don't
No,
take
man,
it.
no, man. The paper, the exam paper.
Yeah. So the WhatsApp group.
Oh, okay then.
Good, thanks. Later.
All right.